should be alive. Welcome back, everyone, to some vintage story where we left off kind of just finishing up the house. Spent some time today before the stream kind of cleaning up the house a little bit, sealing it in a little bit better. Today we are going to be preparing for winter. It is fast approaching. We only have probably a couple, probably by the end of this weekend we'll be in the midst of winter. So we need to get some fur clothing made, potentially, and there was a critical error. Okay. Hold on. Error. Error. Let me try this. Something is up with Echo Machina. Let me see here. Oh. I had to emergency teleport to you.
What did you break?
I'm getting the tree mod errors at the moment around my base, and I don't know what I did to cause it. So I just wanted to teleport myself here real quick as a workaround. I'll go back to my base and see if I crash again. Alright, let's see what happens. I think it's this. Is that it? Yeah, that's close enough. We were getting a rendering error, chat. Seems to have resolved itself by doing that. So if we run into that again, we might have to see what we need to do to fix that. I don't know if we'll have to update the tree mod potentially to fix that or not, but let's get to it now that we're kind of where we're supposed to be, you know. Hey, Melika, James, Freak, Hail Raptoria, yes. Anyway, so this is the current state of our house. I went ahead and made the shoji door panels for the front here. I found some plaster in a ruin, so we can start plastering the outer walls to give it a good look. And when we come inside, obviously we got our little closet. The tatami mats are in. We got some stuff placed on our window shelves and a bunch of other little things, so we are doing okay at the moment. I think I'm a little short on food. I have some berries to munch on, but today's a big hunting day. Yeah, sliding doors. They're from a Japanese asset mod pack kind of thing. So today is going to be a big hunting day. That's really what we need to do. I haven't decided yet on how I want to hunt, but honestly, a bow would probably be the best. Even if it's just the crude one. Let's see here. Let's look at this. Can I do a simple bow? Simple bow would actually be the best, so let's do that. We have enough twine now. 3.25 piercing damage. And do I have any feathers? I did down at our previous lodge, but I do not up here. So we're going to need to take some spears initially. Maybe find some chickens before we grab the bow. In that regard, we're going to need a butchering bag too. Hey, Forn. Thanks for letting me teleport to you, you know? When in doubt, teleport around. Okay, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I want to bring... I need to start carrying around a lantern for personal light. And what I need to do is... Where the heck is my torch? Did I set it somewhere? Alright, we're gonna keep this... We don't have a torch holder just yet. Can I make a copper one? With our mods? Nope. Let's wait for brass. I wonder if I can do brass in the 10 age. Might be able to. Or Bronze Age. So I'm gonna keep this guy here. Actually, I might Alt F. Since I don't have a torch holder. That should work. To kind of store that for fire needs. I don't need to bring my axe. Or my hammer. Or my chisel. Hopefully I don't disconnect anymore. Internet people said there was a kink in the main line down the street. Oof. Well, you know, hopefully they fixed it too. They didn't just say what the problem was. I haven't seen you disconnect today, but I don't think I saw you on much yet today. I have an owl chest up here. This is why I wanted the free plays atelier mod, because we can place things, you know, freely like this. Now they're not usable anymore when you place it like this, unless they like give off light or something by default. But it is nice to be able to put little decorative items up on ledges that you wouldn't be able to otherwise. And stuff. Okay. Time is 22:44. Let's see if there's any cattails we can harvest. I need 48 cattails to make a butchering bag. So let's get started on that as a project. Oh, great! A bear footprint right next to the house. And there's a bear right there. Fuck you! Fuck you, bear! Fuck you, bear! Fuck you, bear! You're coming with me, buddy. Buddy pal. As I said, we're going hunting today. For the good stuff. Oh, sure, now Uwu gets on? Well, yeah. Maybe here's better. Thanks, now my kid's safe. Look! Look! What do you want me to say? It's a bear! We got 3 fat for it, though. Worth every almost death panic attack that I was having. Also, welcome baby half pint. Does that mean they're quarter pint? Quarter pint? Also, I want to make some bandages now that I'm thinking about it. Said it like 5 times because I told him not to say that to her mommy. He's a quarter pint. There we go. F you, bear. F you, bear. I didn't know you had a kid, a half pint. That's cool. Congrats on keeping the human race going. Alright, sweet. We have more lanterns to hang up around. That's half the battle. Kind of want these in the important areas that we hang around. So that we have a full... I found a copper lantern in a ruin today. Where I kind of found my plaster. So that was huge, guys. Huge. It's lighting up so much. I think they buffed this, right? Alright. Well, let's keep getting some cattails. I need 44 of them. We need to get a new temporal gear soon, because I'm on my last spawn up here. If I die again, I'll spawn at the beach south of us. So I'm really gonna need a temporal gear. Only one that you know of. I was hoping you'd have maybe 4 kids or something, right? That way you get a full pint out of it. Wow, lumber already gone. Already gone. Doesn't want to play anymore. He hates me. Alright. We have half the cattails we need so far. I love watersheds because it spawns so many cattails, sedge, and tulle around. It's kind of nice. How's the audio and video today, chat? We loud and clear? It's good? Good. So we were talking about hunting today and kind of tips and tricks for that. Oh. Ow. Is that a Jeff? Yes, it was. Might be seeing more soon. I need to start finding pylons in these things, but... Where's he at? Jeff, you're throwing a bunch of rocks at me, bud, but... Oh, that's a Bowtorn taking aim. Ow! Okay. That was very mean. Let's go into our normal house. Oh, server restart in 15 minutes. I should probably hide this thing up. And figure out what we want to use it for. Start thinking about making bear armor with it. Get out of here. Give me a temporal gear! Hello? He just dropped a Grey Drifter pet. How does that help me at all, Jeff? Come on, man. Help me out. Alright. 16 more cattails. That's what we need. Let me grab some tea. I made some Bog Walker tea. Gives me 5% move speed for about 5 minutes. Which is pretty handy. And there's a Bowtorn. Of course there is. Hey, how's it going, bud? Please die. Thank you. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Jeff. Literally and figuratively. Come here, you fuck. Is that another one? No. Yeah, I tell you what, Half Pint, your kid's gonna learn the F-bomb real quick if they hang around here. Earmuffs on. We got a bow and arrow. These are okay. But we'll do some spear hunting, okay? And I'll talk about using a spear a little bit. How I go about hunting and stuff to kind of make it easier on myself. And kind of what you need. So the first thing is, with our mod set, you're going to need a butchery table and some skinning hooks. All right, whether you make the primitive version, the copper version, doesn't matter. You're going to need one. Obviously, the copper one, you get higher yields. So if you are in the copper age, I would recommend prioritizing pretty quickly after some tools and things. Your butchery table and probably 2 skinning hooks. It's kind of what I do. 4 might be the most efficient, but, you know, I'm okay with not being 100% efficient. And then you're going to want your first primitive butchery bag. As you get into leather and, like, farther along and more successful hunts and stuff, you can get the upgraded butchering bags, but honestly, the reed one should suffice. Okay, 4 ropes, knife, and a stick. We have ropes at base, so we'll go do that. Look at all these pretty fall colors coming out. Since we're a little bit more north, right, it gets a little colder here quicker. And we'll be getting snow slowly marching its way down the mountains towards the base. Yeah. Everyone can make a reed butchering bag. Let me check to see if my bees are good. Okay, yeah, it's too cold. It might get warm enough during the day for them to go gather a little bit more, so we might be able to get one more thing of honey. But here soon, no more honey and beeswax for us. Yeah, we'll have to talk about these special blocks too at some point. But hey, you know, there's a lot to try and do. Okay, boom, 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 and sticks. Nope, knife. Ah, shoot, I got something wrong. Hold on. There we go. Butchering bag acquired, and the butchering bag goes into a bag slot. Can't carry it around otherwise. Well, actually you can if it's empty. So we will store my reed basket over here. First honey in a game day, nice. So let's grab this bear. You can see it goes straight into my butchery bag. Go ahead and butcher him up. We got 15 bushmeat. Not the greatest of meals in the game, but it will suffice. Offal, I just let expire in here. We have some new wet sinew. Let's grab my cooking pot, and we will just cook this up for now. We don't have really any other means of using bushmeat in our current form. We're going to be doing Japanese theme again. It's been a while. I never completed the first one up to my standard, so we're working on our house right now. So this is our house. I wish we had oak panels, but we just have maple at the moment. So this is going to be our house for a while. I think it's a pretty solid one. I got some cool plans for it and things and detailing that I want to do. We need to get more plaster kind of wrapped around the sides and stuff. We need to get more aged beams and things. You know, I'm going to start tearing down. I'm not... With the Echo mod, leaving the stumps is actually not as good looking as it would be normally. So I'm actually going to start pulling stumps. Again, just not something I normally do in vanilla, but with this set, because the stumps become these sticks, it's really not worth it for me to just leave them around. Restart in 5 minutes, but that's okay. Yeah, we could be using this for stink bait, which is probably going to be a main use for bushmeat at some point for us, but not right now. Apollo is just starving. Tell you what. I'm gonna help out Apollo a little bit there because he's new to the server, so I'll teleport him to his teammate at least. And that's his one-time use convenience port. Alright. Well, that stuff's gonna be cooking. Let's do some spear hunting. Oh, hello. How did you get to me? Wait, how are you here? I teleported you to Lumberjack.
Ooh. Lumber says if you're gonna give me a free teleport to Shade's base, that would be cool.
I teleported you directly to Lumber.
For some reason, though, my settings, because.
What?
I can hear you now, Lulu. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you the whole time. Can you hear me? Hello?
I hear you.
Okay.
You hear me fine, but I can't.
Alright, hold on.
I was talking to him in-game earlier.
Be gone. Alright, hunting! Let's go. We got our butchering bag, we got 4 spears. That's usually what I go hunting with. If you have more inventory space, you could bring more spears, especially if you're out going after big game. It does help. So I actually bring 6 spears with me, since my inventory is pretty light right now. Flint spears are fine. They did nerf them recently at just a touch, but, you know, less damage just means more spears. So I like to have a pretty light inventory when I do this. Bring a knife, bring a melee weapon and a shield, a light source, and a few bandages. A little bit of food. We could probably scavenge, at least in this weather still. And what I want to look for is probably a more open area to go hunting in. Hunting in a heavy forest that we're in like now is much more difficult, in my opinion. So let's go kind of over, down underneath the frog pond, kind of down in this plains area as we go. Also, the server's going to restart in 60 seconds, so we might have to pause while it does that. Well, we'll start moving at least towards the frog pond. I probably should set a 10. Well, no. I don't think I can set it down to the second with our server. So, right now, what I'm going to be looking for is medium-size game. Right? I want to find things... I'm going to go ahead and just pre-log off after I get this Dryad saddle. I want to get things like deer, maybe small, medium-sized deer, boars, sheep, goats. All of that would be good. Restarting Vintage Story. As you should. Things that I want to avoid hunting, bears at the moment. It's just, they have so much HP, it's kind of not worth, and the meat's not very good. The pelts are good, the amount of fat they drop is generally good, but it's not going to help us with the food. Right? Another thing to probably avoid hunting is small game. Rabbits is okay early game if you really need the food. Foxes aren't very good to kill unless you're after the pelts. Chickens, they're really only good to kill for feathers. Meat-wise, I'd rather try and capture chickens for eggs. Their meat is honestly not very useful. So, boars, goat, sheep, deer. That's really what you're after, those big four. As we hunt and fill up our butchery bag, it's actually going to slow us down. So we're going to be mindful of that as a factor. In fact, what you can kind of do with the butchery bag, at least, is you can like hunt something, put it back down on the ground and leave it there, and come back for it if you're kind of hunting in an area. Just leave a mark or something for it, so you can easily find it again. I got a walking stick that's going to help us with our food. Yeah, those are advanced things, you know. I could also hunt this horse, but I kind of want to tame one later. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a million different ways to kind of game the system in a way, right? Different traps you can make. Now that animals go after feed, for example, it's a lot easier to kind of lure animals into a spot over time. And use pits to kind of capture them, right? But we're doing actual, just real one-to-one hunting right now. We have a couple mods to make hunting a little bit easier for us. Namely, the Footprints mod and Blood Trails. I think that makes hunting a lot more rewarding. personally. And you can actually take your time a little bit on the hunt. So, to save food, I'm gonna, at this point, kind of start just meandering. And when I see an animal, we'll kind of go from there. Higher elevation, you're gonna find goats and sheep more often. Lower elevation, you're gonna find probably the boars more often than not. Deer, there's kind of like high elevation deer and low elevation deer. Any animal that you kind of damage does have a chance to essentially become hostile to you, so you do have to be careful of that. If they get low enough HP, they might, you know, their fight or flight kind of kick in. Deer will start charging at you. So, we're just going to look for some tracks on the ground. That'll be our first sign. If not, the deer seeing the animals themselves, right? High vantage points, pretty good. You kind of want to look out in the mid-distance for mobs. Wolves are good for leather if you want to hunt wolves. Again, I am kind of hunting for hides for my fur armor set. Okay, well, we're getting chased by a wolf now, speaking of. So I'm just going to lure it away, turn around, hit it, sprint. That's a brown bear. I kind of had nowhere to run. The brown bear kind of sleep there. Just made it very, very, very rough. Because I couldn't navigate the direction that I went into. So that guy kind of crept up on us. We got low weight wolf. I'm probably not going to bother bringing this back, honestly. The weight of the animal does affect the meat and item drops that you get. So there's a bunny here. Could hunt it. Not interested in it. Losing daylight pretty quick. The bear frog oven. Down here we left our boat, so it might be a good time for us to grab it. And finally take it towards our house. So chickens, there's a chicken up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hunt this for feathers right now. So I'm going to sneak by holding crouch to get pretty close and then throw a spear. So the spears do have a bit of a drop. And yes, since those do go into my normal inventory, that's why I'm fine hunting these a little bit. It will still weigh me down, though, if I carry enough of them. Low, low, low. Bunch of low-weight chickens. Whoa, it's pissed! Yeah, even chickens will attack you. This rooster wanted to defend its hens. Couldn't do it. Alright, so we got 4 chickens. That'll be enough for some arrows, at least for us. So we can switch to bow hunting instead of spear hunting. It just saves on inventory. Arrows are a lot, more stackable. As a mage, I do want to kill this thing. This is not really a specific hunting guy, but... he does drop mage stuff that we'll need. 2, 3, 4. We're down to 4 spears. Did I lose some? Right now, I don't have Donna tweaks, like, locally installed, so I'm not getting glowing projectiles, which I'm okay with, honestly. Alright, let's grab our boat. That we left here. Because it does have stuff we would like to bring in it. Another vessel would be nice. So, to get to our base from here, I'm going to have to actually explore kind of the eastern way to find the entrance to our river. But the big thing about hunting kind of anything in this game, in my opinion, is your crouch key is your friend. It lowers the distance animals aggro or run from you and see you. So holding crouch is important. And you want to figure out where that range limit is. Get pretty close to that range limit, throw your spear, and just stay crouched. And what should happen is the animal won't know what hits it, and it will actually turn and run away from you. It's gonna kind of freak out. It'll try and run away quickly. And all you gotta do is go pick up your spear after a second, follow your blood trail and the footprints, sneak up to it again, and keep doing that on repeat. After enough spears, the thing should die. You can then grab it and bring it home. That's how I do hunting. Some people do more proactive hunting, some people do trapping. If my character was faster, I would probably chase after the animal a lot more. But I'm not a hunter class, nor do I have like movement speed potions right now. Oh, so this deer, since it's here, I'm gonna push it out into the water using my raft and hunt it like this. As you can see, it's charging me right now. Let's go get our spears. I'm pretty sure I won't die if I go down here. Okay, yep, okay. A little too deep. There you can see the deer kind of rested again. So we'll just range attack it from our boat. It'll run out. We're gonna go get our spears though. Where did it go? Crazy that a mod adds water. Yeah, we have a From the Depths is the mod that we have, and it adds like diving mechanics and stuff. Where did that deer go? What? Normally what happens is they run out to the water and they actually kind of want to swim back pretty quick. A little weird on that one. Oh man, this whole peninsula is gonna block us. It looks like. Okay, we're a little cold. And we're down to half the spears that we started with. Need the wet buff to go away. Kind of freezing. Should probably warm up. Real quick, let's make an axe. Yeah, hop into the water after that deer did not help me. Just, oh, you son of a... Where's he at? There he is. As a mage, the aggro range on these sentries are a lot larger. Alright, now I can get a log. Okay, let's go get a blade of grass. And then another one for a fire starter. Let's just quickly get back up above 36 degrees Celsius, and then I think we'll be okay to move. Frogging today. Okay. Let's go ahead. This will be good, because I do want to know where our river ends up. I can maybe mark some ruins down here if we see any, since we haven't explored this direction before. Cool little watershed stream coming out here. Shame it's all desert. Or arid. Let's see, the bow did 3.25 damage, right? Flint Spear does 4 damage. How much damage does a bone arrow add? Negative 0.4. That one's a 0. Flint arrow is negative 0.5. So bone arrow is slightly better than a flint arrow. We should make some copper ones, since we have so much copper. Sometimes you don't find anything to hunt, or the hunt gets away from you. Alright, I don't need to hug this whole coastline. Did I set auto run? Hold on. B. Yeah, the only advantage for us if we were to hug the coast is potentially seeing lights from traders. That would probably be a little useful. It's raining, but luckily we have our hat, so that's going to help a lot. But it's really storming. I hope this isn't just another bay. And maybe this is just an island. I could get hung up in here though, but we'll see. Because if it's not, then that means our river ends here. If not, our river could probably keep going, maybe all the way to here. It's a long river. I think eventually we're going to try and connect our river up to Cade's for quicker boat travel. I forgot to oil that bear hide, didn't I? I'll have to do that as soon as we get back. I can turn a brown bear pelt into a pelt medium, I guess. Fur coat. Nah, yeah, we'll just make it into the fur coat. Plus 7.5 C. That'll be handy. Yep, found our entrance. We might be at war with Lumberjack. Only after you build your base. Gut funding has been pulled. Wait, is there a storm soon? You like the Japanese style house we built? Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's not done. A lot of little details and stuff to add over time, but at least it feels like I actually have a house rather than living in my log box that we've been living in for a couple days now. Trying to figure out where we need to go hunting. I might check up our mountain. You know, there could be some goats and stuff up there. That might be a good place to hunt. It's interesting that all the raised bit seems to have a lot of the force. register that boat. Well, yeah, we can find polar bears technically up there if it's cold enough, yeah. That'd be pretty bad for us, though. We're gonna eventually have to make a dock. Let's get up and down here easier. Let me see if I can get this up. If I spin it around, maybe. Go backwards. Nope. Alright, well, this is fine. That's close enough. Alright, let's skin these chickens at least that we brought back. 12 feathers. Looks like our meat from earlier is done, so we can munch on that. I might have to fish for some meals soon. Go ahead and oil this hide. Does it take one or two? Oh, it might take two. There we go. That'll turn into our fur coat. We'll cut the head off and put somewhere as like a trophy. That'd be cool, maybe like hang it up here. I'm being so mean to Lumberjack right now. Mugger's leg, frog later, and have a tamed horse. Wow. From 2004 again. Oh, wow, that arrow is kind of poking through the door, huh? Oh. Can someone spy? Am I making Lumber annoyed? Look, they've been throwing so many damn strays my way since this server launched. Alright, I think I'm allowed to give them all this flack. I think I've earned my right to do this. We're going to make some more spears to actually go hunting again. This time I don't want to lose them, because that would be bad. What's copper arrows? Okay, so no new damage, just a little less chance to break. It's not really as good as I was hoping. Ow. Okay, we're getting a little bit of poultry. It's not like amazing, but it's something. We might be able to make a hefty chicken stew. No. Why did he get to shoot me? Alright, we're up to 48 feathers. Pretty good. Saw another bow guy in here. My God, can something just drop a temporal gear for me so I can set my spawn? Like, actually in my house? Game? Love how your house is set into the ground. I make almost all my houses one floor lower than the ground. Actually, yeah, I tend to do that. Almost every single time, too. I think it keeps the house from being too tall early on. And you can have, like... I like the height change that it offers. It's just a cool vibe. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. So long as I land, I can watch the Uthris stream and push the like button. It's okay by me. True. You're always welcome. Okay. How'd you do all those smoke vents at the top? So we have VS roofing, right? And basically I just bumped the ridge up a block. And left the space here and did some support beams to make it look like it's fully supported. All right, let's get some healing items. Okay, so we have 6 spears. That is the count we want. I think it's always important to go hunting with 16 bandages. You just don't know what's going to happen between each kill. Like, we're so squishy that, like, a deer headbutting me is going to be most of my HP, right? Alright, I said we wanted to check out the top of our mountain. We haven't been there yet. Might be a cool place to go. Or a really bad place to go, depending. So, let's get our mountain climbing stuff. Head on up. By mountain climbing stuff, I mean, you know, climb mountain and catch ledge, which is going to get us basically up here. And then walking stick where it's flat to save food, so we don't have to jump. Oh yeah, it's chilly up here. I am freezing. It's -2. And we're not even all the way up. We're not going to be able to spend much time up here, if any at all, really. Oh, man, it's foggy, too. What do we got? Anything? Doesn't look like it. We're just gonna go down the back side of the mountain. I was really hoping for some sheep up here. Or something. I just don't have much animals at all around my base, it seems. No, Ashley has a fair amount. In fact, she's already captured a set of pigs, 2 different types of goats, all, you know, breeding pairs. It's honestly open for a caribou too. That would have been nice. NPR? What about NPR? Tell you what, I might need to hunt a fish. But I need the leather, so like, or hides. Nor is either. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, what'll happen kind of early on. It's interesting the animal spawns in this game and how they kind of work. I might have to start just hunting rabbits too. But what'll happen is in the spring, animals will kind of respawn and replenish areas. But until then, they kind of don't, for the most part. Hunting, though, is a good time for just general foraging. We can mark things. We can potentially find some wild crops still. There's another bear. I mean, I could hunt the bear. I really don't want to hunt the bear, though. It's really, like, I'm too slow. It's kind of not worth for me. There's ways to cheese and fight the bear, but again, I have 6 spears. If I had like 40 arrows, yeah, I could like probably fight that bear. Just no way I'm fighting it right now with just spears. Is Kate online? Oh! Okay, so we got a deer. We got a deer. So I'm going to start sneaking. is right now it's running around. We hit it. Keep sneaking. Let it run away a little way. So he's kind of up that hill. Can't see from these trees. I'm going to have to kind of go sideways at him. Ah! No, 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 no! Why? See, they just really can turn on you. Whew. Decent white-tailed deer. So now I'm slowed down. You can see my movement speed is 94%. And we had to use a fair amount of bandages there to recover from the deer. So yeah, that can happen, right? So basically, it was damaged by me. It kind of became hostile. And I got too close to it. And so it kind of locked down on us. So that's why sneaking is super important. The problem is sometimes the terrain kind of hides the animal from you, so you have to kind of like start making a lot of noise, moving around over there. So it's a factor. One big thing that I have advice-wise, just for general like new players, is you really want to try and get as much nutritional value. As you eat different types of food, you gain nutrition in it. And the more full these bars are, the more maximum HP you have. So when I started on this map, I had 12 HP at the start, I think, because my class loses 2 HP, I believe. Or maybe not. I might have had, yeah, I think I still had 12. Maybe that's the base. And now I have 20.5. So I have more max HP now that we've been alive and been kind of eating decently well. And when you die, you lose some nutrition. So if you keep dying, what will happen is it'll just be really, really hard for you to kind of gain that nutrition. Alright, cool. I think I want to work my way back. Get some more chickens. We at least got a decent weight whitetail. But, you know, there's a lot that the game just simply doesn't explain. Is what it is kind of deal. Oh, I'm just happy we... Oh. So I might hunt this horse. Now, the horse does not affect butchery at all. Also, the AI is kind of silly and doesn't really run from you if you stay out of range and just crouched at it. And the horse is a modded animal, so it has definitely a lot of HP. And the thing with modded animals is they tend to drop a lot of meat too. But you know, a guy's got to eat. Guy's got to eat. Kind of want the bones that'll drop. For arrowheads. Okay. Heading back to base. It's an okay haul with the chickens, but boars, goats. Oh, I heard a pig. Okay. I don't know if the server was really struggling there or something. Boars give medium hides, I believe. Frog's so hungry he could eat a horse. True. So we might cook some red meat poultry stews and stuff. With things that we do have. I could even make some porridge. Food is actually really hard right now. I might need to just rely on fishing. And make a bunch of fishing trips. And a bunch of crocs for winter. I don't think this pantry is really going to cut it. I'm going to move this barrel. I'm going to get another shelf in here. For more crocs. Alright, let's make some spear or arrowheads. Bow and arrowhead should be enough for now, and then we can switch to our bow for a little bit. It'll do less damage than our spears, but we'll be able to actually attack a lot faster and potentially a little bit more accurate. And only 2 inventory slots than what we've been using. Up. So we'll start with, I don't know, what'd you say, 30 arrows, maybe? Just go from there. Then spears, we can store at least our decent quality ones left here. I'm just gonna yeet the ones I don't care about, because it's fun to do. Also, another thing that you guys might want to do if you're not too accurate with the spear or anything like that, right? Is maybe make a target for like target practice so you can kind of get used to the drop and everything. There we go. Large hide, too fat. We'd like to see it. Oh, nice. We got antlers. Let's go ahead and cook our fat down and render it. So is the easy mode of just digging a pit? Yeah, but I also find that mode kind of boring. I want some active gameplay, you know? It'd be a lot easier if I just planted a crop here, dug a pit around it, and just let animals come into it. I mean, I wouldn't do it right here. I'd probably do it right there. Or maybe here. Yeah, well, I have to wait until... Alright, large hide. Which we'll be able to... Let's see, the fur coat's going to be the huge hide. Large hide's probably just going to be boots. So that's 2 of 3 pieces of our fur gear, which is good. Broke my knife. Oh, we got 10 people online right now. That's pretty good. I did get a quern, too. I'm off to bed. Thank you for the stream. Alright, yeah. Good night. You have a good one. Thanks for swinging by. Let's see if I do 3, 3, 3, 3. It's gonna be a crazy meal if I do that. Three servings of hefty poultry red meat stew with stewed prime meat. I might have to seal this one because it's a banger, you know. Let's get these two oiled medium hides down. Which I think should be good enough for our fur gloves. Ooh, embroidered fur mittens? Okay, well, we don't have that. Arctic fisher mittens? Arctic hunter? Yeah, 2 medium is the gloves. So we have enough hides for our full fur outfit. I need to get a cabinet so I can start storing clothes and things. Or a wardrobe. A wardrobe might be nice. Maybe a birch one? Nothing from that chicken. Alright, let's have a serving of this. 1690 food. It's pretty good. I don't have a normal size crock. Is there a level of member to join the server? Any tier. Works just fine. You have to link your YouTube account with your Discord account so that Discord can tell if you're a membership of a YouTube channel. Join our server and you'll be able to see the server information at that point. It might take a little bit for it to refresh and recognize that you're a member, but if you do everything right, you should automatically get a role. And then you can see the membership area. Alright, cool. I can start carrying my bow with me. We got 30 arrows. We're going to be doing 2.85 damage or something like that per shot. Where's my Discord link? It should be down in the description of this video, I think. If not, how much we got here? We got 2 poultry. Can I get 3? Yeah, let me see. I think our pretty sure in my settings or in the thing. Yeah, that should be the very top of the thing. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for becoming a member and stuff. It's raining. You can hear it kind of pitter-pattering. We frogging right now, chat. We frogging so good. Now to start once winter begins. Yeah, winter's almost here. Bear Frogland has been established. Did you admin draw a circle? God dang it. The Northern Frog Alliance has been formed. I don't know where the desert is. Oh. Great Desert of Aruazar. The Shire's neutral? This is Cade's base here. Greater North Frogland Co-Prosperity Sphere. I don't have any other animals, right? Yep. I think that's it right now. Alright, so we got 2 poultry. Something like that. I think that's kind of the most efficient use of all of the food that we've gotten from hunting today so far. We have enough hides and oiled for our fur clothing set, so that's good. Let me go grab some birch. And a saw. Now I upped how quickly you can saw a log. By about 3x. But you're still gonna get 32 planks per log essentially. And we're gonna go ahead and make a wardrobe for later. So let's go ahead and do that. Where the heck is it? All right. Wardrobe. Okay, I'm a little short on sticks, it looks like. So the wardrobe is an awesome little furniture item from one of our mods. We also have hat racks and things as well. I'm gonna go with birch furniture because I think that's just gonna be nice with the darker wood around. So you can see we can hang any clothes item that goes on our body on these racks. Boots go down here. Shirts, pants, jackets. Basically these slots can go up here. So we can start doing that. I might move this. I need to move things around a little bit. I'm going to rotate this to the left. How do we want our kitchen cabinets to work? I think we're going to do double cabinet, flat, flat. So we need our hammer, nails, and planks for that to work. And I need 3 cabinets to start. So I need... Let's get the tall one first. So that's going to be this one. For the bottom. So this might end up getting moved so I can have another flat surface maybe for pie making, but I might be able to squeeze it there. I need another birch log for more planks. In fact, let's get 2. One second, I gotta go to red stream. I'm gonna do that for red. This might sound weird since...
You know when you've caught something. Oh wait, I see it now.
How do you get a world map area thing?
I have no clue.
Let's see, where is he? Negative 955.6. So he's still up here.
That's an Uthris question.
So he's
I'm sure
there.
he knows the answer to.
I'm sure.
No, that's...
Thing is, will it mess up my stuff? Hey Edith, you need a mod with a headlamp. Yes. Hey DJ, good to see you. Oh wait, you just think you did it.
Oh wait, you can draw your own domain.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Can you?
Apparently.
Only admins can make the... Hey Genji, how's it going? Okay. Back to what we were doing before. I asked Red if he wanted one of those. Let's grab the top of the taller cabinet now. I'm gonna have to make some more nails and stuff. We'll stick that. Creature or players in the way? What? 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 Creature or player? I can literally go anywhere except for the place I want it right now? Really? I could put it there and then have the two ones off to the side, I guess. And then for light, I can just put the oil lamp up here. Kind of like that, right? Oh, you know what? Can I put it on top? No. No, we couldn't. All right, saw, hammer. And there you go. More cabinets. And we'll get a door, right? Can I do cabinet doors? I think I'll just start with the solid wood ones. Okay, so those require nails as well. But this is kind of our kitchen space. So I'll be able to put some pots in here if we need to. Not bad, we'll take that. I really like the new cabinet mechanics. It's honestly impressive. I think I can even use the alt right click mode on this as well. I think I'd rather just have the teapot kind of still here near that. Let's grab some tea for ourselves. And maybe, I think I have a couple more copper bars. Make a couple more nails. Okay, this 3 is gonna go down there. Yep. Oh wow, we're starting to get cold now. 7 degrees Celsius. It's October. I think I just crushed her game.
Hi.
Hello. You haven't set your spawn point yet, right?
No.
Didn't I give you a gear? Or was that Cade?
No.
That was Cade.
Thank you for teleporting me. Everything collapsed and my entire health bar disappeared.
Yes, that's how it goes as a frog. You want to see my new cabinets?
These are adorable.
Yep.
Would you like to, oh my god, what is this?
It's a wardrobe? No, you're not allowed inside. But here, I can hang clothes in it.
I'm a naked frog.
Off you go.
Come with me.
Why? I am like busy doing carpentry and like kitchen planning and... Okay. I don't get a say, do I? Come here, I have a boat. Ow.
Yeah, that, I have quite health bars left.
Oh my god, you're so small. Isn't that proper for a frog to keep her girlfriend in a closet?
I jumped off
Maybe
and
not.
now I have 5 health points left.
Yeah, that's how it goes. I actually found where this river exits out from, so. We're in the Northern Frog Alliance.
Do you have a pickaxe
Yes. That on me?
on you? No. I think we
No.
should be fine.
What were you doing?
Nothing.
Were you trying to make a trap for animals? That's normally
No.
what you're doing.
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
My character's starting to get cold. Okay. Well, now where? Oh my god, you're so fast. What is this?
Frog barn.
A frog barn. Well, there's your stuff. So you had a partial collapse.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. That's how it goes. Good luck. Don't die.
Thanks, bye.
Is this the horse that you tamed? Which horse did you break in?
The one that's inside the breaking in structure.
This is the breaking in structure?
Come here. Come here.
Oh my lord. It looks like a prison.
Pony jail.
Alright, we need to start... Really need these fur clothes to finish. We are gonna freeze without them, I think. Are the frogs the bad guys? No. Why would they be the bad guys? Alright, why'd you crash, Fawn? What did you do? How can the frogs be bad guys? We're frogs. Also, how's it going, gentlemen? If you were here, you could be a frog right now. Ribbit. Horses in the horse jail? I mean, you know, I wouldn't say we're bad guys, but we're also not good guys, right? I'd say we're neutral at best. Also, yes, my frog is very cold right now. He's very wet. Where? This door is a little annoying to close sometimes. Foreign, what are you doing? Ah, God dang it. Didn't have the hammer. Okay, and other cabinet. Your foreign technology working as an shame the not bear. Okay, let's get some cabinet doors. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Two, three. There we go. Look at that. Huh. Those are just net rendering, right? Am I getting a log on the thing? Nope. I mean, they are open, but they just don't visually look open. Little weird. Shipwright. Sailboat reed oak. Attempt to play animation code, which its shape does not have. Turn left, turn right. Huh. Can you just stick this here? I think that's just gonna look the best. And then maybe this knife can just... I guess sit back here still. Alright. What do you guys think of the new cabinets? I think they look pretty cool. Question is, can I... Oh. Can't do that. It doesn't like it. Let's do... Wardrobe is from what? Purposeful storage? We need a gear rack. Probably two of them. Could do a hat rack. Maybe right when you come in, hat rack. Oh, kind of look like a shoe rack in a way, almost. This up to here. Kind of like that. So I should be able to place hats in here. It's cool. I kind of wish there was a shorter hat rack. Let's see. Like a half one? Kind of want a spear rack, honestly. What's a weapon rack look like? Could just do a wall mount. Requires leather though. You know what? What? Is qualifying an error? Looks great, thanks. This is glass. Grass. Shoji. See, I think it would be cool to have like that wall panel here in glass. Just to kind of separate the lower and upper area. Come up, you got kitchen stuff on this side. Could do some chests and things if I wanted. It's like a... Hey! Mm-hmm. They're a little bit of a pain to close. You have to kind of walk in a little bit farther so you can click it easier, you know, at the bottom half.
Okay. Alright. There's a stack of clay. And there's payment.
You know you can make chunky vessels. You don't need me to.
Oh, but you're the potter.
I mean, not wrong. What you think of the house so far?
It is very nice.
Do you have any hides yet for fur clothing? Because my character's starting to get cold.
Yeah, not yet. I need to start. I've got 2 mediums, but that's about it.
That's enough for either the gloves or the pants, I think. 52
Sweet.
turnips? Wow, okay.
I handed you 64.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just harvested like 7 turnips and I got like 2.5 stacks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Farmer strong.
I need this because my first chonky vessel is already full.
Yeah, mine's in there and it's empty right now. So I needed the food. We take that.
What crafts do you have as the potter?
I can make a larger crock, so a crock that can hold 12 servings instead of 6, or is it 4?
4.
Yeah, so I can make crocks that hold 12 servings. I can make daub more efficiently. I can make mortar more efficiently, I think. I can create daub, refractory, and bricks at lower costs. I can make bigger bowls and bigger crocks and stew serving pots. I can make works of art, which is like, I can make the decorative vessels. I can just make those.
Okay.
And that's about it. I'm honestly thinking about rolling Taylor.
Gotcha.
Because I want all my Japanese clothing.
I've already made a spinning wheel.
Oh, nice. Here you go.
Yep.
Dang, these will keep for 200 days. 200 days?
Yeah. My grain keeps for like a year and a half.
You know the chunky vessel mod has an update where they actually nerf it?
Wow. You're looking outdated, aren't you?
I won't say. But you never know what'll happen. Bye.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, what else do we need over here, chat? So how are these cured halfway? No clue why this isn't loading. I might restart my game and see if that helps with the cabinet being a little weird. Okay, so we got the wardrobe. That's cool. What other purpose? Full storage can we do? We got belt hooks. How about blush and bins? Blush and bins. Let's see. There's a cool big workbench that we can maybe make. Maybe just the basic one could be cool. Storage drawers. Let's grab another birch log that we can throw on here. Dave, get out of my house, Dave. Or Jeff. Jeff. Calling him Dave. I don't know if I like the hat rack. I might get rid of it. And find something else to put there, maybe. I kind of want something low here, and then like maybe a cabinet on top, and then this. So I just don't know what to put here. That would make sense that a cabinet is above it. Alright, so we need that. And then bench. Kind of like the basic bench, honestly. It's just 2 storage drawers, which is that. So, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can I put what all can I put in here? Okay. Interesting. What about down below? Okay, so it's kind of like a cabinet down below. What if I do the drawers instead here? Can I get the drawers back? Is the question. Nope. Go back and get a log. See, this is the point where you can kind of get a little lost in Vintage Story, you know, when you start getting to this level, kind of placing things around, trying to see what works, wasting materials on stuff. Shoot, what was the recipe for this again? I think it was this. Yeah, so if I could do drawer. Right, I can store stuff in those. And then maybe just another cabinet. Something like that. And then I think we're going to rotate this wardrobe sideways. More like that. Bed space there. This can get moved here, I guess. I think that looks okay. Can I put this on top? Nice. Alright, let's get rid of that. I could try the spear rack. And once we can go to 10, I might replace these drawers with the tonsils. Because I think they'll fit the cabinet more. But we can't have that till we have 10 bronze, I don't think. Oh yeah, we have other floors. Coupon cutter? Collectibles display, ingot display. Let's try a spear rack, see what that looks like. I'm just curious. Don't know how many spears can get stored there, but that looks okay. Firewood, good, good, good. Can I stick this on top of the wardrobe? Oh! can. Okay. Let's just drink all this bog water. It'll give us a little bit of food. It's only like 20 sat each, but... I can put it in a drawer. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we'll put it there. I think that's fine. I have to figure out what I want to put in these type of drawers. No idea yet. But I feel... like that's pretty good. Yeah, they're kind of tooled drawers, right? Or like items that you want to just have around. At the moment, I just have it for looks, because I just think it contrasts well with the cabinetry. And then, oh, a cozy bed. Wooden bed. Might just have to start with a little bit of a hay bed. Hey, Jeff. No, you're not allowed in here, Shiver. Ah! Dick. God dang it, I didn't want to pick these up. Tell you what. It's definitely cozy in here. Ain't it? I think the house is kind of the perfect size for me. You know? It's not gonna like be a crazy amount of storage. It's kind of essentially where you cook and store some clothes. I might end up having this an expanded cellar down here. I don't know. I might put it in a storehouse long term. But it's kind of a cool place to just kind of display all like your collectibles over time, especially with the cabinets and stuff. Hello. Like, eventually, all these seeds are going to get moved over to our farmland. I'll have a blacksmith eventually that will be used. I'm gonna store these for deep winter. I need to do... more shelves in here for potential crocs for winter. Sweet. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Why am I dumb? I'm so dumb. That was gonna be the coat. Why did I Alright. Cool, I guess. Good job, me. I wasn't thinking. Ooh. I can't believe I just did that. I turned a huge hide into a fucking pair of gloves. I am honestly a little blown away about what I just did. I need to kill another bear now. Because this was going to be shoes. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I know, okay. It's okay, it's okay. Guess I'll wear those for now. Jeff understands and wants to give you a hug. I swear, if you better drop me a temporal gear, you piece of crap. Nope. 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 Hmm. What do I do now about this issue? I need to start my potential tanning stuff. Let's put the hammer away. I need to think about getting a quern set up at some point. But I'm gonna have to go hunting again. I'm gonna take the boat downstream and see what we can kind of get into. If that makes sense. Because I haven't really overly explored this area much, and there could be some mobs to look through. And if I find a bear, I should be able to kill it. I have a bow now. 30 arrows, though, is only 60 damage for us, because we're not really a ranger. I would prefer probably not to fight a brown bear. If it was a black bear, we might be able to do it. Depends on how risky I want to be. Northern Frog Alliance. Is that a fish? I may want to look at making a copper shield too. Actually, no, you can't make a better shield till 10 bronze, right? Yeah, I don't think it's until 10 bronze. I might pull up here and then go out at this direction. Not really seeing any medium, large animals to hunt right now. I need to do some clay farming for a lot more crocs too. I tell you what, if anyone new joins the server, if they make a tailor, I think you'll be able to like swim in some rusty gears and stuff. We don't have a tailor again. So all the cool new clothing that we can make can't be made. Oh! I see some boars over there. Hold on. hell do you go? Oh wait, hold on. Right there. Okay. Chase after it. Where the hell did it go? Oh wait, it died right here. It fell from falling damage though. That makes me pretty upset. Bit of a waste. There's more pigs over here though. Where's my knife? Okay, I got my knife. There's a lot of rift bloom here. I gotta take advantage of this for more seeds. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey Dave, praise Dave. See, I think there was another boar around here too. Yep. Okay, server lag. No. No, 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 no. Don't chase me, bro. Don't chase me, bro. Don't chase me, bro. Let me hunt your other friend. Oh my god. What is going on with these animals? Went to go see that movie Disclosure Day. Not much of a story, just disclosure that everyone should push the like button and subscribe so they never miss a stream. Sounds like a good movie. Yeah, 2 low weight boars. Now the other one was laying down over here, right? Yep. Server's being very laggy right now. Anyone else lagging a whole bunch? If you're on the server? Oh my god. Where the fuck did this guy go? Did I have to teleport through a tree? 3 tall packed dirt wall. Normal. I'm sure it's fine. Wasted a lot of arrows on this little adventure, but it's okay. Ooh, mushrooms. Let's mark this, take these home. Tell you what, a lot of mushrooms on these larches. Let's get the other half of our bandages made. There we go. Okay, well we got a couple boars. 1 decent, 2 low weight ones. I've seen worse. We're not going to get any large hides out of that, but we'll see what we get. Got a pear tree here. Mark that. See if we get lucky and maybe find a deer over here. Got some wolves on that rock. Nice, more rift blooms. Bit of a road snack with strawberries. Another wolf. Good old wolves. What is up here? More snow-capped mountains. I really like the north. Temperate areas and stuff. Oh. Low weight boar. Decent weight sow. Things are definitely a little laggy, especially not really seeing a whole lot with server performance issues, but we'll see. What we got here? Blackberry. Alright, let's go back to the boat. Get back upstream. Process these boars. I might come back here for these wolves. Medium hides off wolves is not a bad way to get them. Could also come back here for fishing. K's not on. No, K's online. Yep. The good old Northern Frog Alliance. Do I get a perk for calcined flint at all? Yeah, looks like I get 50% more. So I'll need to start gathering some flint. I still need to make a basic quern. As well. Let's get these pigs starting to process. We'll plant the rift blooms. Go look for more flint. And then maybe go around to the... There's a flat edge of the mountain here that we could maybe quarry off some stone. I don't think we can use sandstone. In fact, I'm pretty sure we can't use any sandstone. Goodbye, boat. Nope. I might have to start blacksmithing up a bunch of stuff too. Let's do some magic stuff real quick. We're gonna turn this stick into a wand, harvest our current rift blooms, replant those. Get to generate some mana. No, I guess we never researched a rift bloom? That's funny. Cool. We're up to 16 of these guys. Awesome. Is it 3 larges for the fur coat? Based on kind of what I'm seeing through here. Because a panda bear pelt can get turned into a pelt bundle. I don't know. Oh, nice. We got our first piece of ivory. go. That's a valuable we can hold on to and sell. Oh, hi.
Frog.
Ribbit. How many nails did you need?
All of them. I don't know. I need to make a gate.
A gate? Like, how big of a gate?
Well, 3x2. Or 2x3. Something like that.
6 nails? Okay. Yeah, I can blacksmith that out real quick. I also have this to skin and stuff.
Man, you were busy.
Yep. Alright. Let's crank out these 8 nails, give 6 to her. And then we'll be on our way to success.
I don't have the inventory space for any of this shit.
Okay, I can pick it up. Ribbit. Oh, nice. Another horn. Sweet. No fat. Where's my fat, tiny ass frog?
I don't have any. Can I have a knife?
Man, you are asking for a lot right now.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Have this. It's made of flint.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Do you want this?
Yeah.
You can have it. I can make another one. They're cheap. Also, there was fat over here. On the ground. Rotting.
I don't have any space.
Frickin' frog.
Here.
Why'd you give me a beam?
I don't have space.
I got plenty of space. You need to make some hunting backpacks.
I'm not good at surviving.
You're just a small little frog, so it makes sense.
I know. I'm so scared by myself.
Just orc
I
done
don't
for the
even
day.
know how to make lamps. Everything's so dark.
You want some oil lamps?
I need a care package.
Hmm.
A frog package.
We of the Northern Alliance can provide. Tell you what, here you go, little frog. What else do I got in here?
Frog, I harvested this on my way here.
You harvested what? Was there a wild hive?
Your bees.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
What the fuck?
My game decided it wanted to be full screened.
What the fuck? Do you need anything else?
Food?
You need food.
Uh-huh. This is a sad little frog.
I don't know how much that gave you. I didn't know how much was in the bowl.
That was fine. Just over half.
Okay. We're probably going to be cooking some more here soon. Alright, what do I want to cook? Yeah, let's cook that. Do you have a bowl with you? we can share serving real quick. I just need to eat it first, and then you can have the rest of it. What you think of the house?
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a shack. With a cellar.
I mean, you know, that's fine. Don't touch my bow. What are you doing? Forget the frog. Do you want my bow? Do you not have one?
Hi. I do.
You have a simple bow.
It's about to break. Yeah.
And you can have that one. I'm going to be using a sling for a little while. No, you had a crude bow. This is better than your bow.
Yeah. I'm just a little frog.
Do 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 do. There we go. Is done yet? Jesus.
No.
I got little glasses on my head.
That's
They
adorable.
don't help me see nor read, but I got them.
Yeah. Ribbit.
And then if you need another serving, you can take one from the bowl.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I forget
I
a
will
little
depart.
frog.
Bye.
I need to repair some clothing. Let's make that. Hefty red meat prime stew. Need a bucket in here to start putting honey into. She didn't even take the hunting bag. She forgot. What a little frog. Fine walking stick. Ooh. Walking stick with a gas lamp. That's fancy. Oh, she's funny. Oh. Place looks cozy. It's very cozy. It is very cozy over here in the Northern Frog Alliance. Anyways, if you guys are enjoying the streams for Vendor Story and stuff, feel free to subscribe for more anytime. Become a member if you guys want to join the server with us and survive along. It's starting to sleet. Hello.
Hello, thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Just in animal stables underground. What are you doing?
Nothing?
Sounds like something.
I'm building a berry farm.
Oh, okay. Alright, rock on. Alright, chat. Well, our house is kind of at a pretty good spot until we can get some more, until we can get some more age logs for some of the trim work and stuff. And then I need to start work on the dragon kiln. But we also need our quern. I should have brought my pickaxe while I was down here. Nah, that's what I should have done. I need to grab that. So we can get our quern. Because I need calcinite flint. Which I should start just cooking down. What's the cooking temperature for that? 1,000? Oh, maybe I should find some bituminous coal. 1,000? So I need charcoal. Can I unseal this without taking a bowl? I don't think so. Am I missing a crock? Huh. Alright, well, let's see how long it takes it to get through that. How much brick clay do I have left over here? None. Alright, pickaxe. Sharpen this stuff up. We'll grab some more clay. We'll get, hopefully, our quern stone out of the way. I'm gonna have to just make a new knife out of copper because I gave mine away. Eventually, we're going to tear down this whole thing. Actually, that might be granite there. Limestone. Doesn't work. No, no, no! Leave me alone! Alright, let's get this thing around here. Maybe like 3 stacks of clay for now. Okay, good there. We'll check this side for some stone that we can make a quern for. Found any high fertility soil yet. Could we use conglomerate? No. Alright, let's find a cave. See if there's anything under the limestone. Because the limestone should be a relatively thin layer. Dead end. Really made those raccoons mad. Up into the mountains. Oh, here's some granite. Nice. That's what I wanted. That we can make a querent. We need 4 smooth stone. That's fine. Easy enough to do. So we'll go after those 2. Oh, and there's copper here. Apparently. Ah. I mean, not like I need any more of this stuff. I have a better node closer to me. Alright, cool. 4 granite, done. I also need to look occasionally now for flint. I should probably also maybe mine flint. Let's go back to the boat. There's some flint spots, I think, along the river that we passed. I did not need that. Hello, pony. Yeah. Nope. Alright, off we go. And we'll make a lot more Crocs. Hopefully our flint has calcinified while we've been gone. Or did nothing. What's the mod that shows the name and the areas you're in? is Frog Pond. So that is tag region tag. Salty made it. So you can draw local tags that only you can see. So my home is a local tag. If you're an admin on a server, you can make a region tag. So Northern Frog Alliance, this is a regional tag that everyone can see. And every time you enter the area, it'll come up with the text. Yeah, no, it's a real cool one. I like it for, you know, obviously marking regions and maybe regions to avoid. Like if you know there's a lot of bears in an area, you can mark it. Bear Frog Alliance is down there. This is our spawn. Red's domain is there. And then Chazalina's areas here. The Great Desert of Aruazar is over there. Oh, nice. Okay, that finished. It wasn't even 1 coal per. So that's not too bad of a ratio. Excuse me. Oh, hammer chisel. Duh. Hammer. Where'd I put my chisel? There it is. First time watcher here. Is it open server or private? It's for members only. So if you're a member of my YouTube channel, you can join. One could claim that means it's private. Alright, so now we'll get some fire clay. Cade, you want an oven, right? I assume? If you're watching the stream? Let me get away from the fire before I get too hot. There we go. And then this should give me an extra. 60, 36, nice. Is Kate actually still here? Yep. Okay, good. One downside about our kitchen design is I don't think we'll have an oven. I love the sound of the rain. So good. Alright, well we'll make 2 ovens. We'll give one to Aya and one to Cade. I thought that'd be the same. Dang it, what a waste. 4 servings, 3 servings. So this is red meat poultry stew. So it's this one actually. Crap. Alright. Let's crank out an oven here. Okay, cool. Locked in a breeding pair of goats. Take that. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right. First little oven made. Just get another one. There we go. I'm hoping I have enough room for maybe the bed there, armor rack or something. I need to find a spot for the armor rack, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I could maybe put the bed here. Armor rack in the corner, vessel here. And we can store that. Doop, doop. Alright. Just like that. Second oven. Did it just glitch, chat? Oh no. Okay. It's here. Okay. I put it away. That's what I did. Let's go deliver over to Aya her oven. She'll pay me back in goats later, which is very much worth it. I'm gonna make a brick mold. Unless I can make bricks more efficiently. Nope. Vroom. So because my base won't have an oven for a while, can't put grass on your sod roof. Look at that. Ribbit?
Hello.
Where do you want this oven?
I'll take it. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
My pigs are breeding.
Oh, that's good.
About to breed.
You found enough mushrooms?
Yeah. Or, no, Kate gave me some turnips.
Oh, that's good. We do have the mod, yep, that fire pits can warm up the oven. Looks like you're going to need a quern. This weekend, Expanded Foods will be on the server again, so you'll be able to do Expanded Food stuff. I don't know what is missing, because they're kind of breaking the mod out into multiple bits. So you might not have candies yet.
I need candy. Candy frog.
Candy frog.
Can you harvest that rabbit there?
No, you have my knife. Oh, great. You give me this. Oh. Now, at this point, you need to put on a skinning hook.
I don't have one of those.
Yeah, you don't have a primitive skinning hook?
No, nope.
Rip.
Yeah, I'm struggling, over here.
I mean, you can always use my skinning hooks and stuff, right?
That's what I have been. But see,
You have a good one, KB.
I don't know if the rabbit is working.
Alright, I'll go check.
I'll get back.
go. Just doing some simple trades up and down our river. Wonder how fast the kayak is compared to this. Oh, that was Red saying bye. How many spears can I fit in the spear rack? Is it more than 4? Hopefully it's closer to like 8. But to really like make up for the space that it takes up, technically it should be closer to 12 spears. Okay, yeah, they layer in there. We got 6 on there already. Had us both on? Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people when we're doing the server will do the dual stream, you know, watch kinda everyone's point of view. Ran into lumber out fishing. Just fish in the ocean? That's cool. Alright, let's go ahead and make the Crocs that I wanted to do. I should do, I guess, 4 servings of, let's see, 4. Yep, that'll do it. All right, let's coil this up. How did Red do today? I know he was working on his house and everything. I didn't see him die, so that's always a good sign. Did good? Great. I'm glad he's surviving. And it is a little harder in solo for sure, so he's doing pretty good. I think his house, like in my opinion at least, your first house needs to, I mean, beyond just like the survival dirt hut, right? Needs to be about this size, if not smaller. You know, go with like a massive footprint of a building. At least for me, I just can't do that very well so early on in the game. And even then, even later, I kind of prefer like a small to medium build. I need to kill more bears. If Raptor showed up, that would be great. Because I accidentally screwed up the one bear hide that I had. Can't believe I did that. I had literally all the hides that I needed to make my full leather winter outfit, and I just borked it. So we'll have to find another bear to hunt. Alright, let's go ahead and get these starting to be fired. Remember the devs put bears into games and then have them... Wait, hold on, wait, what? Remember when devs put bears into games that didn't have them just to mess with them? Ah, yes. Yep. The meme is real. That's for sure. Is that a bedroll? Oh, sweet. There we go. Like kind of with these like plank wooden windows, I kind of wish you could kind of open them up a little bit. Okay, get all of that. Nope. Server restarting in 15. let's go ahead and light this up. That'll give us a good amount of Crocs. You know what? I guess I'm gonna seal that. We're getting some food sealed away. It's still gonna be a very, very rough winter at the moment. Let's read this book that I found earlier. Reflection. I'm not the reflective type. I was taught from a young age that life is better treated as a task. There is work to be done, so do it and do not complain. Thinking seemed like a luxury. I still follow that creed, but I have, in my time, come to see the power of thought. Thought has lifted me out of despairing poverty. Thought has given my village the strength to survive the harsher seasons. Thought has seen my people raise their voices in hope for the first time in years. I am speaking, of course, of him, my friend and companion, Jonas Falks. Our task here is to be done in some few weeks. I wish to make a record of events that have transpired until the point. I don't know if any will live to read this, but I cannot leave it be. A madness compels me to write, though I'm no learned master. This task would be better set for Jonas, but he is in no condition to complete it. I digress. Allow me to start from the beginning and forgive me my shortcomings. Lore bits. Alright, let's you know, I might make a new bow. Let's do this metal pour that's been in here for a while. Make a new knife. I will need a rope. let's grab our tool handle, knife, rope, and sharpen. Good. I want to make a few arrows. I should really just use bone though. We'll still complete this pour, but I'm gonna go grab some bone and make some bone arrowheads. We have 59 feathers. And I have 10 arrows at the moment, so let's make another 30 arrows. I am going to need to continue hunting. That is for sure. Arrow, these, and sticks. Where are my sticks? They could get consumed by a storage item. Oh, nice. Do this before I forget. I've wasted enough coal reheating metal that's in the crucible. And here's my sticks. 30 more arrows, just like that. Alright, so if I were to go hunting again, I still need a new butcher's bag. What is it for the boots? Pelt medium like that. Cool. Fur boots acquired. We are yet another step closer. We just need that coat, fur coat. Still not going to be perfect, but it'll be okay. Also, we have ivory. Who do I sell this to? Luxuries trader, treasure hunter. Luxuries and treasure hunter. Clothing. Building. Commodities. Survival. I think the last kind of one down here, that's treasure hunter. That's forever away though. Red's already back online. Let's get a butchering bag made again. Is there a better... What the fuck? Hello? Horse? Why? Okay, well, thanks for meeting little horse guy. Appreciate you. That was interesting. Actually, I need to log off before the server restarts here, so don't want to lose anything. Let me, my game just crashed? No. Okay. Still got to reset, the game. Let's see what Lumber's been doing. Oh, look at that. He got some food saved up. Been sailing in the ocean. He's been doing a lot of fishing. That's like the main thing he's been doing.
And I got a lot of meat, and Apollo made some meals. I got a lot of meat. And the server, I was disconnected from the server. Yeah, it's restarted. Server restarted.
Okay. Mm-mm. All right. Get me back in here so I can get a new butchery bag. Game. I think I'll hunt some fish too for some cheap meat. This pond up here usually is pretty well stocked. And we'll come here for the cattails. It's a double whammy. 48 cattails. It's on the to-do list. Now, the nice thing is, Ashley, she is a hunter. So giving her the butchery bag this early will benefit me in the long run. And it's so cheap, I can just get another one. Nice, more parsnips. More parsnips! Take that. Yeah, this winter is going to be a lot of terraforming for our farm. Last time we played this, we spent many streams building out a farm. I'm hoping to get that done in more like 1, maybe 2 streams. Kind of deal this time, now that we kind of know what we're doing for that style. I really like last season's farm. That's why I want to kind of do something like it again. Alright, 48 cattails done there. Let's see. Oh, there's a big boy fish. Here's a big boy fish. Come here, guy. Yeah, let's see if we can push him into the shallows. Oh wait, that's the catfish. Where's the fish that I was shooting?
Hello.
Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Oh, yeah, got him cornered there. Got him. Nice. That guy's worth like 16 fish meat. These catfish are pretty good too. Let me see if I can scare him up. Yeah, go that way. Alright, well, you know what? That's pretty good position. Nice. Big fish. There's another giant one over there. I want to try and run him in the shallows. It's just easier in the shallows to kind of contain them. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Another big fish. And you know, we're close to Aya. Let's see if we can get her to fillet these for us. She should get extra. I'll let her keep one. Maybe? I think that's a fair trade. Hello, pigs. Hello, go. Where is she? Alright, she's over here. Hey, hon.
Yeah.
Can you scan these fish for me? And I'll give you a third of the meat from the total. That was worth 15 fillets. That was worth 10. I think this will be another 15er. Yeah. So.
I just got this one.
Oh, nice. So do you want 15 fillets? There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for filleting them. Nice. Still 25 fillets. Not very long. See, fishing's relaxing, but I tell you what, if you really want the fish meat, bow fishing and spear fishing, that's the way to go. Dynamite fishing? True. Technically, you can do that, I think. Look at this little house. It's so quaint. Not finished, but quaint. Alright, so that goes there. This. Alright, so I want. Let's do 12 servings of fish. And parsnip. Right? That's pretty good. And I can fill that one big crock with it. I'm sure this is fine. I still have a serving of food in here. God, I'm dumb. How much is left in this? 0.8 of a serving. Alright, we're gonna store this kind of ready to go for a bit. How many pelts, medium, can get me a pelt bundle? One pelt medium? Okay. And how many pelt bundles for a large? 2? I don't have the clothier trait. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No one's a tailor. 2 by 1 by 3. Oh. Wait, did he die? Okay, cool. These doors are working now. Good. We can use the metal cabinets. Perfect. Let me stick this pot back in here. Slandering Dave. Who does that? Who does that? Alright, stick, knife, 4 rope. Yeah, this is fine. I'm sure the ground's supposed to shake like this. Just waiting for one of the crocs to get done so I can actually do a thing. Finish sodding your roof. Now I just have to terraform the hillside. Nice. Got your the round door. Okay. Let's reset that and then grab our main ingredients. Fish, fish. Turnip, turnip. Firewood. Cook! Let the cooking commence. Take that stuff off. Where am I compared to you? So you're right here. So this is spawn. You're at the bottom left is spawn. My initial base was up here. At this river. And when I left, we sailed out this river, up north, up into this land. And so this is where I am now. So I'm about 3,500 blocks off center to the right and 8,000 blocks north. The Northern Frog Alliance. This is our territory. Wait, where's... What was the temp earlier when you asked me? Up here? Around 8. I think. It's 11 degrees right now, and it's getting closer to midnight. Also, what do you think of my cool little Japanese abode? I don't know if you've seen it since we've kind of moved in. Where's Dave? I can't even see him. What was oh, that is oh! Nope. I'm gonna go in my closet. I live in here now. Into the bear closet with you. First day, may we consume the dust of knowledge. Temporal yeah, no, it's really cool. It's really cool. This is like there's a lot more cool things that can add to temporal storms in my opinion. You've been home invaded and you feel violated. Ah, beautiful noises. Red, now would be a good time for you to like consume some dust, you know? Yeah, you should log back in. Imagine being able to go through a rich and teleport to a new location by instantly be insane. I have to fight hard at X minutes before you're oh, that'd be cool. It is trippy looking down the house. Hello? Oh yeah, I want nothing to do to you. Alright, let's sell these 12 portions. Oh wait, you can't. You have to do it like on the shelf nowadays. So weird. There we go. 12 servings of hefty fish turnip soup. They will open the door one day. I mean, we did have that on at one point, and everyone rage quit. People would just replace the door with something that they couldn't open, you know? Like put some dirt blocks to block it or something. Hey guys. How you doing? I mean, I kind of want to kill you so I can get a gear. That would be cool. I wonder. Oh god, I'm dumb. This is gonna backfire so hard. Let me just, you know, do something like that. Right? And then we just kind of crack her open. You know? Hey guys! No. Hey. I didn't say you could throw things. No throwing. Jeez. such a bad idea, but whatever. Oh, you know, I'll kill a fire drone, I guess. That should be fine. Where you guys at? There you are. Oh my god, you really running away? You fucking dick. What's up, Bo? I need some armor. I need some bear armor like my bear frog friend down south. That's what I need. Alright, we have 4 medium pelts. Can I make that? I need 5. Can I replace a medium with a large? No. How about a small? No. $204 days this croc will last. It's pretty good. We're just stuck chilling until daytime. Normal experience. Oh! Come on in, bud. No gear, never a gear. Tell you what, guys, we did a 5-hour stream today. That's pretty good, you know. Look at our house. This is where we're living now. It's pretty cozy, I think. Does a pretty good job for us. Hold on, let's just... Never know. Nope. Garbage. Well, not garbage, but not what I wanted. So, this is what we'll do. We'll go ahead and probably end the stream here today. Appreciate everyone coming out. We might get one more stream this weekend sometime, either tomorrow or Sunday. Don't know. And then fewer streams during the week. And then the following weekend, I will be out of town. So, go ahead and, I don't know, go watch Dirty. I haven't heard from him much. Give him a new woo in chat when you get there. Until then, have a great weekend. We'll see you guys next time. GG.